glad you could join me. Rudolph Fahrenheit at your service. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to do this tonight because of all the technical difficulties, but those are finally resolved. It was a lot easier than I thought it would be. So, I can only do this once. There's no way to clear the achievements after I get them. So, I'm going to do... I did this once before. I'm going to try and get all the achievements in Skyrim on one character. It was pretty fun the first time. Admittedly, after I did that, I kind of lost all the reason to play Skyrim. The achievements kind of gave me direction. Anyway, let's proceed. Is it working? I get the feeling it's not working. Okay, good. I should, move the windows a bit. Quiet? Yeah, the menu pauses when the game pauses when I Alt-Tab out of it. Let me see if I can adjust my volume at all. I said... How's that? Maybe too much? Too little? Oops! Stop. Okay then. So I've installed the unofficial patch. So this should be less buggy. It might make one of the achievements a little harder to get, but I don't think it'll be too much of a problem. Oh. Apparently achievements are disabled when I use a mod. That kind of defeats the entire point. Let me just... Can I just do that? Oh, really? I mean, I think for now I'll just proceed without it.
across the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric?
Let me see if I can fix that. Should just be able to...
The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion.
How's that?
They captured you. Oh God, where are they taking us?
Down the road.
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
I can
Hey,
make it louder if you
What
need.
village are you from, horse thief?
Sorry about that.
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
General Tullius, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this over with.
Sure. Mara, Dibella, Kinnarev, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
Look at him. General Tullius, the military governor. And it looks like the Dalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this. This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if Vilod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny, when I was a boy, imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Who are they, Daddy? Where are they going?
To go inside.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Yes, Papa.
Get these prisoners out of the carts! Move it!
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line. Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No, wait, we're not rebels.
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them we weren't with you. This is a mistake.
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me.
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward. Who are you?
Okay, let's try not to spend too long on character creation. I'm probably going to be here for hours. This choice is easy. Because, I mean, if you're not a Ninja Kitty, you're not actually playing Skyrim. So, I've actually tried to save Lokir with the console commands, and he dies anyway, even if the arrow doesn't hit him. There we go. I guess it's the sheer excitement of his freedom caused his heart to stop or something. Let's see. I'm going to try and go with one that I went with on my first playthrough. I think that was somewhere around this. I think this was it, yeah. And I picked a pretty lightweight. Like, I think the lightest, actually. I'm having a little trouble with these menus today. I guess I have to grab it below the slider. Might be easier with the keyboard. How about that one? Big nose, because why not? Maybe I shouldn't play around with these too much. Hmm. I don't think this looks anything at all like the character I went with on my first playthrough, but whatever. Nobody said I had to stick to it. Guess I'll go with this here. Okay, so how's this look? We do get to change this later. In fact, we'll have to. There's an achievement for it, Ben. How do I don't remember how to, Well, I think I can just pay to change it, and I don't actually have to change anything. Oh, there it is. R. Done. The name I was going to go with was, Do Ruful. My first time, I just went with Rudolph Fahrenheit, but I think this sounds more Khajiit.
You with one of the trade caravans, Khajiit? Your kind always seems to find trouble. Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your men are turned to elsewhere. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Wouldn't that kind of harm diplomatic relations with elsewhere?
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the boys to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the eight divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over.
Learn our... As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the cat!
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner!
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries, what do you see?
It's in the clouds!
and execute me so I can evacuate.
What is that thing? Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn down villages.
We need to move now! Up through the tower. Let's go! Come on! Quickly! Up the tower! It's back! See the inn on the other side. Jump through the roof and keep going. Go! We'll follow when we can.
Let's see if I can get this right, because I've actually messed this up before. And had to do it again. Like, it won't kill you, but you have to climb all the way back up.
Hemi, you need to get over here. Now! That boy, you're doing great. Toro! God! Everyone get back! Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way. Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense. Gods guide you, Hadvar. Stay close to the wall! Quickly, follow me!
Ow. Okay, I guess I'm okay.
It's you and me, prisoner! Stay close! Bela, damn traitor! Out of my way! We're escaping, Hadvar. You're not stopping us this time! Fine! I hope that dragon takes you all to Sovngarde!
Okay, so
Let's go!
who do you think I should join?
Come on! We need to get inside! Come on!
I usually go with Hadvar.
Move! Quick!
There's no difference. We get the same achievement either way. Good point, Benny.
Come on! We need to get... Looks like we're the only ones who made it. Was that really a dragon? To bring us of the end times? We should keep moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. Those binds aren't going to cut themselves. There you go. Take a look around. There should be plenty of gear to choose from. I'm going to see if I can find something for these burns. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. You better get that armor on. Give that sword a few swings too. Let's keep moving. That thing is still out there.
Hang on, I just need to. What, you told me to? Ah. Wonder if I can sell this too.
Come on, this way.
I do have limited carry capacity though. Helmet. if I should stop and read the books. I mean, they can get kind of long. Not super long, I don't think, but I'm sure everyone just wants me to get on with the adventure. I can if you want me to. Otherwise, I'm just gonna take it. Buckets can be useful. Okay, I've taken absolutely everything.
Just give me a minute. I'm out of bed.
Hear that? Stormcloaks. Maybe we can reason with them. Never should have come here. If you want to die, this is what you want.
Do your worst.
You know.
Let me see if I can get that door open.
There are rumors if it's good as ours.
Let's keep moving.
How much space do I even have left? Okay, I have plenty.
Let's go.
Might be able to sell this.
Let's go.
I'll just take the weapons. I haven't done very much cooking in this game. Is it all that useful?
Damn, that dragon doesn't give up easy.
What are you doing? We need to get out of Helgen, now!
These Imperials have potions in here. We're going to need them.
Hey!
What's that?
Bring them No one here now. An old storeroom. See if you can find some potions. Might come in handy.
Oops. Oh well, I'll take the basket. I've kind of been doing that anyway.
Done then? This way.
No, I'm not. What if I have enough carry capacity for all these baskets? And this, some bread. Okay, I think that's everything. Wait, Okay, I think that's everything.
Fellows happened along just in time. These boys seemed a bit upset at how I've been entertaining their comrades.
Don't you even know what's going on? A dragon is attacking Helgen.
A dragon, please, don't make up nonsense. Although, come to think of it, I did hear some odd noises coming from over there.
Come with us. We need to get out of here.
You have no authority over me, boy.
Didn't you hear me? I said the keep is under attack.
Forget the old man. I'll come with you.
Wait a second. Looks like there's something in this cage.
Don't bother with that. Lost the key ages ago. Poor fellow screamed for weeks.
See if you can get it open with some picks. We'll need everything we can get.
Sure. Take all my things. Please.
Grab what you can and let's go.
Use mouse to rotate the lockpick, then W to rotate the lock. The closer the pick is to the correct position, the more the lock will rotate before the pick breaks. Only when it is in the correct position will the lock fully rotate and open. Okay, I was always better at Oblivion's lockpicking. That went well. Spell tome, potion. These robes look expensive. Right. Magic. While in game, press Q to open the favorites menu, which allows you to quickly use or equip items you have marked as your favorites. I can equip this to my offhand. Oh, right. Almost forgot. Yeah, I'm not going to stop to read all this, I don't think. Unless someone really wants me to. Daggers can actually be more powerful than swords, in some ways. They're not that damaging, but they can get a stealth bonus. Assassination bonus, rather. Sneak attacks, that kind of thing. A shield, I actually haven't used these very much in this game. A mace. A book. Oops. Oh. Nothing in there, but I do get some experience. I forgot to put on the gloves I'm already wearing. Carrying. I forgot to put on the gloves I'm wearing. That doesn't make any sense.
Leave me to my work, unless you plan to stay and help.
Okay. No, I think my allies would turn against me if I did that.
There's no way out that way.
I do have to wonder who he's talking about, though. The only person I saw who I could... I mean, he was the only person there, besides me. sorry I'm spending too much time looting.
Come on, hurry up.
Where in Oblivion are we supposed to go? Where's the way out?
Just give me a minute. Let me think.
You won't leave out.
See if I can. That didn't work as well as I'd hoped. Your magic is low, which may prevent you from casting spells. Drink a potion or wait for it to recover. Or just use the rest of it. I hope I actually get to sell all of this. Are you coming?
We need to find a way out of here. Over here. Let's see where this goes.
I guess he's not coming.
No going back that way. I guess we're lucky that didn't come down on top of us. We'd better push on. I'm sure the others will find another way out.
Is there anything this way? I don't remember. Yes. Yes, there was. Is that everything then? I'm going to have to adjust my controls once I get out of here. Oh, is Hadvar fighting? Oh, nope, he's fine.
That doesn't go anywhere. I guess we'd better try this way.
anything else? I never got very far with the alchemy in this game. Did I just hurt myself tripping over these skeletons? I did, didn't I? I even got blood on my face. I think I'm going the wrong way. All down here, I think. What am I doing? Where'd Hedvar go again? Was it?
Let them stick together down here.
Right. I appreciate you waiting. Anything over here? Nope.
Hold up. There's a bear just ahead. See her? I'd rather not tangle with her right now. We might be able to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow, and watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take her by surprise. Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back.
Already sneaking. But I appreciate the reminder. Oops. The bow? Oops. I meant to favorite them. I pressed the wrong button and now I dropped them.
Down here than out there.
Where did they go? Where... Yeah, I messed up. I'll be right there. I did drop them, didn't I? Huh? How'd they end up over here? Okay. Thanks for waiting. I think there's some loot over here as a reward for all that. I think I'm not remembering correctly. No, I am not.
This looks like the way out. I was starting to wonder if we'd ever make it.
Alright, Ben, take care. Sorry for the lack of progress so far.
Looks like he's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back. Closest town from here is Riverwood.
And
My
that's
uncle's
our
the
first
blacksmith
achievement.
there. I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Wait,
Closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
also sorry if I'm being quiet. I'm trying not to talk during the dialogue. Don't you have anything to say?
Listen, you should go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion. We could really use someone like you. And if the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them. Of course. I know today wasn't the best introduction to the Legion, but I hope you'll give us another chance. The Legion could really use someone like you, especially now. And if the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them. No, not yet. After all, a dragon, something out of old tales and legends. No one could have expected that. But you can bet he'll be trying to figure it out. This could shift the whole balance of the war. If you want to help stop that dragon, your best bet is to go to Solitude and join up with the Legion.
I'll have to think about it.
Sure, I understand. It's not easy to go from being executed by the Legion one day to joining up the next. But I think you'll see that the Legion is Skyrim's only hope for real peace right now. I know you'll make the right choice in the end. Come on. I feel better once we're under cover in Riverwood.
How do I join the Imperial Legion?
General Tullius has his headquarters in Castle Dower, in the city of Solitude, northwest of here. You'll want to talk to Legate Rika. She deals with the new recruits. I'll be sure to put in a good word for you if I get back to Solitude first.
I thought
So
dragons
did
were
I.
that long ago.
If the damn Stormcloak somehow found one, or woke it up, the war might be about to take an ugly turn. Hard to believe it was just a coincidence, that the first dragon anyone's seen for centuries attacks just as Ulfric was about to be executed.
Who were those other prisoners?
Or you didn't know? That was Ulfric Stormcloak and his top lieutenants.
He's a traitor of some kind?
Right. The leader of the Stormcloaks. They claim to be fighting for Skyrim's freedom, but the war is really all about Ulfric wanting to be High King of Skyrim.
How did you capture Ulfric?
A masterstroke by General Tullius. He's only been in charge here for a few months, but he's turned things around for the Empire. We've been trying to catch Ulfric since the war started, but he always seemed to slip through our fingers, like he knew we were coming. This time, the General turned the tables on him. Ulfric rode right into our ambush with only a few bodyguards. He surrendered pretty meekly too. So much for his death or glory reputation. I thought we were taking Ulfric back to Cyrodiil, but I guess the General changed his mind. You know the rest.
Who are the Stormcloaks?
You haven't heard of the Civil War in Skyrim? I guess down in Cyrodiil, people have other things to worry about. It's pretty simple. Ulfric founded the Stormcloaks years ago, as a sort of private army to advance his ambitions. He's always used the ban on the worship of Talos to stir people up against the Empire. He never succeeded in getting much support, so a few months ago he murdered the High King. That got the Empire's attention.
Why is the worship of Talos banned?
I guess that wasn't such a big deal elsewhere in the Empire, but here it's caused a lot of resentment. Native son and all that. Even I'll admit it hasn't been the Empire's finest hour. But it wasn't like the Emperor had any choice, did he? If he hadn't signed the peace treaty with the Thalmor, they would have destroyed the Empire. Then where would Skyrim be? That's the part that Ulfric's supporters always conveniently forget about. Unless the Empire stands together, the Thalmor would destroy us all.
I hope that siren didn't get picked up by the microphone just now.
We'd better keep moving. I feel like that dragon might be up there watching us right now.
Let's save.
Listen, you should go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion. We could really use someone like you.
Yeah, I heard you the first
If the
time.
rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them.
Need something? Yeah? Need something?
Well, you're not opening a dialogue tree, so I can't really ask for anything. I can't pickpocket with Hadvar watching.
Yeah?
Or with her watching. That would be pretty awkward. Oops.
Don't even think about it.
Good thing for quest markers.
See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. When I was a boy, that place always used to give me nightmares. Draugr creeping down the mountain to climb through my window at night. That kind of thing. I admit, I still don't much like the look of it. These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Go ahead, see for yourself.
There's an achievement for these too. Activating all of them at least once. I think you have to activate them anyway.
Mage, eh? Well, to each his own. It's not for me to judge.
There was an achievement for finding all of them, right? Not just the one I got just now. I'll check again later. Wonder if I should be going with Thief, though. I mean, stealth is usually what I go for. What I do anyway, so I gain a lot of experience in that anyway.
Listen, as far as I'm concerned, you've already earned your palm. But until we get that confirmed by General Tullius, just stay clear of other Imperial soldiers and avoid any complications, all right?
I think those stones are on the map. On the world map, locations that you have discovered have light icons, while locations that you have only heard about have dark icons. You can select any location you have discovered to fast travel to it. There they are, the Guardian Stones. Interesting how he said we should split up, and yet I seem to be expected to follow him and get an explanation of the surrounding area. I didn't actually follow him on my first playthrough, and I ended up very confused. Oh. Ow. Well, I saw that coming.
That'll teach you to cross me. I'm glad you decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood.
So yeah, rock joint. I think that just damages my stamina. No, I'm 25% less effective with melee weapons. Might be a while before I can get rid of that too.
Things look quiet enough here. Come on, there's my uncle. Uncle Halvor, hello.
Hadvar, what are you doing here? Are you on leave from shores, bones? What happened to you, boy? Are you in
Uncle,
some kind
please,
of trouble?
keep your voice down. I'm fine, but we should go inside to talk.
What's going on? And who's this?
He's a friend. Saved my life, in fact. Come on, I'll explain everything, but we need to go inside.
Okay, come inside then. Sigrid will get you something to eat, and you can tell me all about it.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
What? What is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the mountain and black as night. It flew right over the barrel.
Dragons now, is it? Please, Mother. If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy. And I've got better things to do than listen to more of your fantasies.
You'll see. It was a dragon. It'll kill us all, and then you'll believe me.
Sigrid, we have company.
Hadvar, we've been so worried about you. Come, you two must be hungry. Sit down and I'll get you something to eat.
Now
Just
then,
have a seat over
boy,
here next to the
what's
gold.
the big mystery? What are you doing here looking like you lost an argument with a cave bear?
I don't know where to stop. You know I was assigned to General Tullius' guard.
And we won that
We were
argument.
stopped in Helgen when we were attacked by a dragon.
A dragon? That's ridiculous. You aren't drunk, are you, boy?
Husband, let him tell his story.
Not much more to tell. This dragon flew over and just wrecked the whole place. Mass confusion. I don't know if anyone else got out alive. I doubt I'd made it out myself if not for my friend here. I need to get back to Solitude and let them know what's happened. I thought you could help us out. Food, supplies, a place to stay.
Of course. Any friend of Hadvar's is a friend of mine. I'm glad to help however I can. Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. But I need your help. We need your help.
I'll certainly take the potions. And the ring. Guess I can sell that. An iron ingot could be useful. I think you can keep the rest of it.
The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt. Cross the river and then head north. You'll see it just past the falls. When you get to Whiterun, just keep going up. When you get to the top of the hill, you're at Dragon's Reach. the Jarl's palace. Jarl Balgruuf, he rules Whiterun Hold. A good man, perhaps a bit overcautious, but these are dangerous times. So far, he's managed to stay out of the war. I'm afraid it can't last, though.
Which side in the war does he favor?
I don't think he likes either Ulfric or Elisif much. Who can blame him? But I've no doubt he'll prove loyal to the Empire in the end. He's no traitor.
Here's Elisif.
Ah, I forget you're new to Skyrim. Jarl Elisif, I should say. Although only because she was married to Jarl Torygg when he was murdered. Ulfric murdered Torygg, you know. Walked right into his palace in Solitude and killed him. Shouted him to death, if you believe the stories. That's what started this whole war. The Empire couldn't ignore that. Once the Jarls start killing each other, we're back to the bad old days.
What can you tell me about Riverwood?
Gerder's family first settled here as woodcutters, a few generations ago. She and Hod run the mill. I make a decent living sharpening axes and fixing the sawmill.
Can I use your forge?
I see no harm in it, if you have the skill. The grindstone will improve your weapons. Use the table to improve your armor. If you've got the raw materials, you can use the forge to make something new.
What do you think about the war?
People are rightly stirred up about the damn Thalmor being allowed to roam around arresting people, just for worshipping Talos. But was it worth tearing Skyrim apart and maybe destroying the Empire? No. Ulfric will have a lot to answer for in the end. Nords have always supported the Empire, and the Empire has always been good for Skyrim.
Why are the Thalmor allowed to arrest people for worshipping Talos?
It's from that treaty that ended the Great War, remember? When the Emperor was forced by the Thalmor to outlaw Talos worship. We didn't pay much attention to it when I was a boy. Everyone still had their little shrine to Talos. But then, Ulfric and his Sons of Skyrim started agitating about it. Sure enough, the Emperor had to crack down, dragging people off in the middle of the night. One of the main causes of this war, if you ask me.
Hadvar,
All
did
right,
you really see a dragon? What did it look like? Did it have big teeth?
Hush, child. Don't pester your cousin.
Can I help you? Did you really see a dragon?
It's nice to be back in a friendly spot, huh? Listen, I'm going to lay up here for a while. You can make your own way to Solitude from here. I'd recommend heading to Whiterun, just down the road from here. From there you can take a carriage to Solitude.
You sure talk about Solitude a lot. Doesn't appear to be stealing if I open this one. I can even take the gold. Lockpick, potion. This, on the other hand... I can't take it while he's watching. I can come back for it later.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother.
Well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop. The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store.
What have you got for
Oh,
sale?
a bit of this and a bit of that.
But actually, I'm the one selling stuff. Items above the divider line belong to the vendor. Items below the line belong to you. To buy or sell an item, select it and press E. So let's see here. I should sell these weapons first. No use for 2 bows. Don't think I need a mace that badly. Can't dual wield these, so... I'll just sell them both. It's stronger, but it's also heavy armor. So it'll slow me down if I don't have the perks, I'm pretty sure. Doubt I need either of these. You can have this ring. It probably has a lot of sentimental value in addition to its monetary value. Do I want to keep this iron shield or not? I'm not actually getting any gold for these. Whatever, take them anyway. Maybe I should have kept one of those buckets. I've never actually used them. But it's always something I wanted to try. Clothes iron. Kettle. I could sell these, or I could keep them until I get a house and put them in a bookshelf. I don't actually know. Does light armor versus heavy armor matter for a shield? I don't really have any experience with shields in this game, so I don't know. That's really, really expensive. Do you sell spells?
I think I have a few old spell books laying about. If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold.
Let me see. Raise zombie. And it's not even that expensive. Well, I really like illusion magic. I'll take theory. Oh, hey. Maybe I'll also take clairvoyance. I don't really need it that badly. It can come in handy sometimes, though. Maybe I should get oak flesh, too. Yeah. More HP can't hurt. Did something happen?
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
Talking about underachievers. I could help you get the claw back.
You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northeast of town. Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
No, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town.
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings. Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else.
Waiting for you.
Take what you need, my friend. Within reason, of course.
Already did, but thank you.
I wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one.
You know, I could just find the way on my own. It's that way in case you forgot.
This way.
How about I meet you there? Seriously, are you going to move or not? Thank you.
This is the bridge out of town. The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak Falls Barrow. I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too long. Such a child. Mara bless you for agreeing to help us.
How much farther do I have to walk?
Well, it's a winding road up the mountain just ahead. You'll know you're in the right place once you spot the old watchtower. Once you get to the tower, head north. Bleak Falls Barrow should be just around the corner further up. Good luck. Lucan and I will be waiting for you back in the shop.
Okay, guess I'm going. Most of these signs are pointing the same way. Also, I'm pretty sure that's nearly every location in Skyrim. That it's the most unhelpful sign ever. Oh. Not going the right way. I think I might not be going the right way. Let me try again. Or maybe I don't have the right quest active. I already got Rock Joint. Shame there wasn't calm magic for sale. Be nice if I could just avoid the combat. Oh. I think they can see me. I think someone can see me. I can see them too. I don't think I'm at much of an advantage here. How many are there? 2? I thought that was the third, but I think that's just a rock. Is there a sneak attack bonus? Do I need a perk for that or something? This looks pretty good. I'll just come over there. I don't have my weapons favorited. Let's try dual wielding. Can't block. But I can attack a lot more rapidly. It'll only get better with perks. There's a perk that makes your dual wielding attacks a lot more rapid. So I'll probably be getting that one first. Nothing I really need. That's expensive though. I'll go ahead and give this a try. That's a lot of value in comparison to its weight. So's this. Potatoes. Lanterns, but I don't actually need those. Because let's favorite that too. Where was it? Right. Okay, well I can't really tell the difference out here. I think technically I didn't need to come up here. Remember when I said clairvoyance wasn't actually that necessary? Still getting my controls confused. I think they're going to come over here. Oh, this is not good. And I just leveled up. I'll save that in case I need it in the middle of battle. Excuse me, just let me take all this stuff. Ouch! Okay, time to use that level up. When your level increases, you must choose to increase your health, magicka, or stamina. You can also select a new perk at this time, or save it for later. Available perks are highlighted in each constellation. I think right now I really need health. And I think a one-handed perk would give me a nice advantage. Won't be able to get that until 30 points of one-handed still. HP completely restored. I think actually the battle axes aren't really worth picking up. They're just too heavy. Oh, someone's still there. I think. Yeah, there they are. You were really far away. How were you able to see me in this weather? Sparks won't really be that useful here, but let's try it. Normally that's for mages, because it damages magicka. I think I'm already nearing my carry capacity here. I'd probably run out if I went in. Oh, why not? I should have activated stealth before going in. Okay, good, I can still do that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is sunrise. I'm not completely familiar with it, but I'm pretty sure there is. Generally, you want things like this. A warhammer. I feel like trying it out.
What if Arben doesn't come back? I want my share from that cloth.
Just shut it. Keep an eye out for trouble.
Oops. Let's try out that shield. And I think I should switch for the regular sword here. Okay, this is really good. Another problem is, you might have noticed merchants have a limited amount of gold, so I can't sell them everything. Now for the hammer.
Time to die, hero. Death awaits.
That's a lot of gold. I wonder if walking through these webs actually makes noise that enemies could detect or something. Never really occurred to me until now. This looks like a dead end, so let's go this way first. Nothing. This, meanwhile, weighs more than it's worth. How much do I even... Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to carry that out. So much good experience wasted. Alright, so... Snake, something that's collapsed, and... dolphin. I think that's a dolphin. I'm just gonna call it a dolphin. And another snake. Probably from up there. Ow! Did I do it wrong? Did I have it backwards or something? Oh, what? I thought... That was on Snake, wasn't it? A skill book. There's an achievement for finding a bunch of those. You don't have to actually read them to get the skills. This one's kinda long. And there's a sequel. I think the sequel is also a skill book. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ouch. I'm not really a two-handed specialist. And as you can see, this hammer is actually extremely slow. Throw a fireball. Sounds like the kind of thing I'll carry around in case it comes in handy, and then forget I have it.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Hotnir? Bjorn? Soling? I know I ran ahead with the claw, but I need help.
Could you turn the subtitles back on? You got really quiet there. Oh, I got poisoned. Right. Your stamina is low, which may prevent you from sprinting or using power attacks. Drink a potion or wait for it to recover. And I am losing a lot of it. I'll just increase my stamina. Also regenerating my health. And I think right now I'm really going to need some one-handed skill. And I'm also going to need that shield. Oh, excuse me a moment. Forgot to mute my chat client. Sorry about that. Ice shield. There it is. Oh right, I get shield dashes. I am out of stamina again. I don't think it's going to come back for the rest of this fight. There. Your health is low. You should drink a potion or use a healing spell to recover. Oh wow, it got really low. Eh? What am I hearing? I'm hearing something moving.
Get me out of here. Get me down.
All right. Just one moment.
Help me out of here. Get me down. Get me down.
Okay, I found a lockpick. Let me see if I can lockpick the labs. Seriously, why do I keep tripping over things and hurting myself?
You, over here.
Do I have any restoration magic? I do. Okay, I need to train that.
You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up.
Where's the golden claw?
Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Fine, let me see if I can cut you down.
Sweet breath of Arcane, thank you.
Fire might be more effective.
It's coming loose. I can feel it. You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
And where do you think you're going to get by going further in exactly? Anything else? Oh, hello. Can't really carry that. Oh, there's more of you. I've never actually used destruction magic much before. I'm really liking it. I could take it, but there might be something better. Here's the Golden Claw. And the journal. This I am going to read. My fingers are trembling. The Golden Claw is finally in my hands, and with it, the power of the ancient Nordic heroes. That fool Lucan Valerius had no idea that his favorite store decoration was actually the key to Bleak Falls Barrow. Now I just need to get to the Hall of Stories and unlock the door. The legend says there is a test that the Nords put in place to keep the unworthy away, but that when you have the Golden Claw, the solution is in the fall of your hands. I completely did not get this riddle the first time I played. This actually pretty obvious riddle. That is a pressure plate. If I step on it, I'm going to get badly, badly hurt. There is a perk that lets you just become immune to pressure plates, though. I think you can still activate them manually if you have that. I need to favor that hide shield. That's right, train my block skill. Arrows are weightless, so I can take as many of those as I need. I think this is just a timing puzzle. I'm not very good at this kind of thing. Mostly because I'd have to, I can't really tell how far away the next pendulum is. Ow. Ow! Let's use a potion. Let's use another potion. Ow. Whitbane? Those things can give you diseases. I've also got to favor the healing. What did that do? Reduce Magicka region. Yeah, that's exactly what I need right now. then, I guess there's magic. Or leveling up. Now that you mention it. Okay. Oops. This is not working. Well, I was supposed to aim for the fire jars up there and ignite the oil, but I completely missed. Where's my weapon? Ouch! This is going great. This is not going well. Maybe I should just run away. I thought I killed that Draugr already. Oh, that's not good. Maybe I can lure them back here. And get this right this time. Only this time... No, I didn't mean to put it away. Ouch! Okay, I survived that. I ran back into the pendulums and I set myself on fire, but I survived that. That's what's important. Even at reduced regen, magic still regenerates faster than health. Plus I get experience for using it. Sneak attack for 2.0 times damage. That happens when you attack an enemy who can't see you. And you're in stealth. You have to be in stealth. There's a perk you can get for daggers that, I mean for one-handed, that makes daggers do 15 times damage. And that's why I carry around a dagger. I don't think we'll get that one for a while, though. Doesn't seem like there's anything here, except loot. Doesn't seem like there's anything here anymore. Oh, you're undead. I thought you were a bandit. Which way does clairvoyance think I should go? Right, then I'm going this way first. I'd be over encumbered if I took that. I haven't gotten to try out Fury yet. I don't think it'll work on any of these enemies. Pretty sure undead are immune to illusion magic. I could give it a try. Yeah. I feel like saving this level up in case I need to heal. Ouch. Like right now. How would I take more health? Theory? No, I said Fury. Magic. It turns enemies against each other. Or should I say it makes a target attack everyone? That's off limits to me right now. Am I hard to understand? They're getting pretty strong. could try adjusting the volume again if you want me to. Oh well, I'll probably still be here by the time you get back if you need to take a short break. By here, I mean in this dungeon. I rely on auto-saving too much. Another one of these. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I still got hit, but it wasn't so... Hello. Really? I have a plan. You have a bow. I think. You definitely have a bow. Come closer. This isn't going to work. And you also give me experience anyway. Potion of resist cold. I almost never use those. They're probably actually really good. There's oil on the ground again. Or alchemy gate. I don't think I get to do anything with that for a long time. Ouch! Okay, I just had to make sure that would work. Because I wasn't having any luck shooting them down before. I doubt there's more enemies up here. Should probably just keep running. Okay, puzzle time. So we have 3 rings, and we have this keyhole. The rings have symbols on them. My first time, for most of the game, I was brute forcing these puzzles. I didn't... Where is that? I wasn't looking closely enough at this. So I see... Bear. Moth. And I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be an owl, but it really looks like Kakuna to me. And then we use a keyhole. If you get it wrong, you just get hit with more darts. I don't think they're especially dangerous. Excuse me a moment, I'm going to pause for a split second. Check the controls. Right, so my controls. Wait. I think the controls would be under controls. Wouldn't they? Am I... Huh? There. One moment. I keep confusing myself with the sprint controls, so... Alright. I need to look up the quick save command. I never actually used that on my first playthrough, so it's not something I'm used to. Force, unrelenting force. That's 3 words. I'd be over encumbered if I took this. Looks really nice though. As does this. Maybe if I just... Oops. I mean, yeah. I need to pay more attention to the buttons there at the bottom left. And now he's going to demonstrate what that power does. I'm mixing up my controls now. I'm also not running very fast at all. Okay, something I could try. Ouch. This is working. That's not doing very much. His weapon, on the other hand, this might not have been a good idea. I do have that level up if I need it. Let's use it. Hit the wrong button there for a second. And got the achievement Apprentice. I think that's for hitting level 5. I'll take some magic. And we'll get some... I do really like the pickpocketing perks. Let's get stealth first, though. Where are you? That was easy. We have the Dragon Stone, some gold, arrows. I think those are actually the arrows I was just using. And an ancient Nord War Axe of Frost. Anything I can leave behind for that? Yeah, maybe this hammer. Looks good to me. I think that's everything. That's a lot of gold for its weight. So's that. Kind of. much was that? 25. Fine. I'll swap that out for this. And these. Flowers. Those will be useful for alchemy. And why is the skull worth more than a basket? Carrying too much to be able to run. There we go. For no reason in particular, I feel like putting those in that chest. There they are. Now we can move on. How do I get down from here? Oop. Bear with me. There's no skill for swimming in this game. But I might be able to get a slight speed boost by using this river. Let's try it. I think sprinting would be faster. Is that faster than regular running? I'm not sure. You a hunter or a bandit?
You're looking a little rough around the edges. You feeling all right?
No, not really.
Take a look.
Here, want a skull? He doesn't have enough gold for me. He also doesn't have anything I actually need.
See you.
I also don't know if I could carry whatever's in this chest. And it'll be a while before I could sell it anyway. Maybe I should just let him have it. Yeah, right.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
And I'm back here. I don't think those will cure my diseases. Why am I not fast traveling? I'll figure it out by the time I get there, I'm sure. Well, I'm almost there anyway. Maybe I'll run into some kind of random event. Or flowers. Flowers are good. One sec.
Nobody believes me, but I tell you, I saw a dragon. By sure, what do you want?
Did I see you talking to Sven? Maybe not. Maybe... Never mind. But I would stay away from him if I were you. Are you feeling sick?
What's your problem with Sven?
He's a bard, so he says. Occasionally, he finds time to do his job here at the mill. Thinks his ballads and sonnets are going to convince Camilla Valerius to marry him. As if she would say yes. An intelligent, beautiful woman like her wouldn't fall for that nonsense. I hope.
You hope? You don't sound very sure.
I've been thinking. Maybe Camilla needs a little help seeing Sven for what he is. Could you give her this letter and say it's from Sven? I think I've matched that Nord's lack of cleverness perfectly.
Can you train me to be better at archery?
I'll show you what I know.
That's pretty expensive and not at all worth it.
Mm-hmm.
So he gave us this letter. I think that's under books. Vandal's fake letter from Sven. So, yeah. We can either show this to Sven, or we can show it to Camilla, and try to convince her that it was from Sven. That pretty much determines whether we befriend Fandel
New
with
to
Sven.
Riverwood? If you're looking for work, go see Hod at the mill. We're a small village, but we work hard and take care of our own. It's my mill. Some folks thinks it's my town too, but it ain't. The Jarl in Whiterun owns the land and the town. I just pay the taxes.
Is there somewhere I can buy fresh supplies?
And by supplies, I suppose you mean weapons and armor? Alvor can help you out. He's our blacksmith.
And she doesn't even mention the Riverwood Trader.
You have the claw. Oh, you have to tell Lucan at once. Hurry!
The sooner you find the claw, the sooner our lives can get back to normal. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
See, I'm curious. Will his disposition change the price? I have the golden claw.
You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
First, I need to sell all the really heavy stuff. Maybe I should keep this for the moment. Wasn't that steel warhammer worth a lot more when I picked it up? I don't actually think I'll need this very much. I mean, I have the spell. This I might need. Maybe. This... not really. Could sell both of these. I mean, I'll probably just learn to cast Fireball on my own. I'll hang on to that for the moment.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly.
Yeah, everyone's saying that.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
It's a fine day with you around.
So... maybe I should go actually meet Sven and talk to him before I make a decision on this quest. I think Feindel might be the more useful companion because I'm pretty sure Sven isn't a ranged attacker. Yeah, the conversations are nearly as random in this game.
Dog.
I think he'd be at the... probably in here.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch. Did you hear me?
Yep, ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Just make sure we get a fresh batch in soon.
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him. Truly? So maybe my mother isn't crazy after all. You had best tell the Jarl in Whiterun. He needs to know about this. Lucan's got a little bit of everything at the Riverwood Trader. If you need weapons or armor, see Alvor, the blacksmith. At the Bard's College in Solitude, they train bards and skalds like myself. If you go there, talk to Viarmo. He's the headmaster. Sure. What can I do for you? Only true Imperials request that one. This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the Stormcloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
So yeah. We haven't actually talked to Faendal. I mean, we already talked to Faendal, so we don't really get to learn much about Sven, other than that he's a bard. But if we had talked to Sven first, he would have acted pretty much identical to Faendal. We get one of them as a follower, depending on how we finish this quest. So I might take some input from chat, depending.
You're that visitor been poking around. Word is Ulfric Stormcloak escaped from the Imperials. War is only going to get worse now.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell. Need a room? Talk to Delphine. There have been whispers. A boy up in Windhelm, name of Aventus Aretino, been trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see. Nobody trusts those mages way up north in their college. Gods only know what they do up there.
No map marker for that one?
Word is, Ulfric Stormcloak escaped from the Imperials. War's only gonna get worse now. They say a dragon attacked Helgen. Sounds like hogwash to me.
Can I use the alchemy lab?
Long as you clean up. You know how to use it, right? Mix a couple of ingredients together, see what happens. A little wheat and blisterwort makes a healing potion, if you didn't know. We have plenty of ingredients for sale, too.
Like what?
Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
He does indeed have wheat and blisterwort. Okay, now I've never been very good at the alchemy. But let's try it. I also completely forget what's in all of these.
Until next time.
Hey, I wasn't done. Excuse me, wasn't done talking.
I'm just a cook, lad. We've got something of a love triangle here in Riverwood. Faendal and Sven, both vying for Camilla's affections. Looking to blow yourself up? I hear that's what magic does to you. There's a college in Winterhold that teaches magic, unless that blew up too. Be a lot safer just to have the Jarl's wizard teach you a thing or two.
I'm looking for work. Got any leads?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. All right then.
Bounty, by order of Volgroth the Greater, to all able-bodied men and women of Whiterun. The bandits located in Halted Stream Camp have been harassing, robbing, and attacking citizens and visitors. A reward will be offered to anyone who kills their leader, Proventus of Anishi. Those quests are random, kind of.
You're that visitor been poking around.
Maybe I should.
Give me a mug of ale.
Coming right up.
I kinda want to try something.
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla. No offense, but you're not looking so good. Are you feeling
Give
ill?
me a mug of ale.
Faendal wanted me to deliver this letter to Camilla and say it was from you.
What is this? The elf playing a treachery? Shocking. As if I would write this dribble. How about we play a bit of a turnabout with Faendal?
Whose voice,
Here.
Sunrise?
I had to use simple words, but this letter should convince Camilla it's from him. I'd better get going.
Yeah, I know. I can't really place it. Dear Camilla, I know I have called upon you at your house many times, and while we may be growing close, I need you to put any desires you may have for me aside. I am a true-born son of Valenwood, and I could never befoul my bloodline by courting an Imperial. I hope we can remain true friends, provided you understand your people's place in the Eldmeri Dominion and respect me as such. Sincerely, Faendal. Yeah. I think we can go back to Faendal and give this back to him and get him to write the same letter again. And just keep doing that. That's what I'm about to try. Let's see.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose. For a Nord village.
No, I guess not.
All right, then.
Okay, I guess then it is.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you. You're a strapping young man. Don't be a stranger.
Or, we could say, Sven wanted to trick you into believing this letter was from Faendal. Neither of these options is very good right now. So do we want an archer or a bard? I don't actually know what the bard does. I think he's mostly a melee attacker. I figured. I think I'll go with the archer because I'm less likely to kill him. But I do have to replace his arrows. Yeah, Sven is a bard. I went with Svendal the first time, and he seemed fairly reliable. Sven wanted to trick you into believing this letter was from Faendal.
What are you talking about? What's in the letter? Oh my. He wanted me to think Faendal wrote this? Thank you for telling me the truth. Could you talk to Faendal as well? I'm sure he'll want to thank you for standing up for him. I'd better get going.
Here you are.
Tell me as soon as you've given Camilla the letter.
I don't think Camilla will be spending any more time with Sven.
I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill.
Follow me. I need your help.
Lead the way. I'm right behind you.
And now,
what do you want me to carry?
we get to have him carry our stuff. We can also take his house key. Awesome. He only has 12 arrows. I can give him some of mine. How about some of these ancient Nord arrows? Yeah, he can just have all of them. Oh, I'm still holding this longbow. Whoops. His hunting bow is better. I need you to do something.
What is it?
You've entered the command state. To issue a command to your follower, move the reticle until a command appears, then press E to give that order. To exit the command state, press escape.
What do you need?
Wait there.
Got it. Still need me to do something? We heading out? Let's get going.
If I tell him to part ways, he'll come back here.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get on my bad side.
So he's a permanent follower. But we can only have one at a time.
Get me mad, and I'll prank you. And not a little, a lot.
Dog. Hello, dog. Goodbye, dog. It's also worth mentioning that both Camilla and Faendal consider us best friends. So that comes with perks. Like if either of them dies, we get their inheritance. Just something to consider. Yes, that was a child. Where am I going? Investigate the Bard's College. Not right now, thank you. That's kind of far.
You look sick. I hope it's not contagious.
Time to go to Whiterun. Which is, that way? Yeah. Those are quite the impressive swimming abilities. I don't actually know how well elk can swim. Like, if that's normal for them or what. Oh, I'm being shot at. Hello. Are you shooting arrows out of your fists? That's awesome. Ow, jeez. That really hurts. I could go back to Riverwood and hope some guards can help me out. What? I need you to stop attacking me. What I wouldn't do for Calm right now. Ow. Oh, he had a potion. Oops. Didn't mean to use 2 of those. Ow. Oh, right. I forgot Faendal was here. I wasn't being shot at, he was helping me. Completely forgot about him. It's because I'm so used to fighting alone. This Khajiit had skooma. There's no actual penalty to carrying that in this game, so... Also a lot of alcohol.
Can I help you?
No offense, but you're not looking so good. Are you feeling ill?
Feeling ill? Yes.
Welcome. I'm the owner and proprietor of Hunning Brew Meadery. Hunning Brew uses only the finest natural honey, not that sludge you'll find at Golden Glow Estate. Take a look.
Do you buy used mead? How about your competitor's mead? Yeah, pretty much, except this time he'll actually do it.
All right, then. If you need to sample some of the finest mead in Skyrim, you're in the right place. If you're looking to purchase any mead, speak to the owner.
But what
Sabi.
we lack in size,
You
we
need
make up
something to
for in
do, or you
quality.
just enjoy slowing down the hard-working folk?
Well, we're a small meadery, but growing quickly.
Brigands I can handle. But this talk of dragons, World gone mad, I say.
I missed the first thing you said. Someone else will probably say it, though.
Must have scared him off.
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you.
You didn't look like you needed help.
Certainly not. But a true warrior would have relished the opportunity to take on a giant. That's why I'm here, with my shield brothers.
I'm pretty sure the giants in this game aren't hostile unless you attack them. What is a shield brother?
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Can I join you?
Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
You look strong. Come to Jorvaskar and be a companion. I'm here to help.
Where do you stand on the war?
Too confusing for me. Empire, Nords, Talos, who cares? Just tell me who needs bludgeoning.
Why did you join the Companions?
Vilkas and I have been here since we were little whelps. Our father Jurgen raised us here. Even Vigner couldn't remember companions younger than us.
Who are the Companions, even though I was just told that?
The companions are my family. We fight so that other people don't have to. We bring honor and glory to ourselves and each other.
So you fight so that other people don't have to, and then you criticize them for not fighting? Can I join the Companions?
Kodlak is the one who figures out who can be a companion, so talk to him. It's out of my hands. All right then.
I think I lost sight of everyone else already. Never mind, there they are.
A lot on the wind today. Good hunt ahead of us.
How do you feel? I think you might be sick.
Who's in charge around here?
The Circle are the ones who parcel out the jobs. That's Ayla, Skjor, and the brothers, Farkas and Vilkas. Kodlak advises them, but he doesn't really give orders. Only the most famous warrior band in all of Skyrim. Have you been living with the Horkers? When we arrive, blood is spilled and our blades sing to the glories of Ysgramor. This is life, brother. The struggle is what reminds us to draw breath. Are you kidding? I've wanted to be with them since I was a little girl. Haven't you heard the stories of Kodlak and Skjor fighting off the 101 orc berserkers? Skjor says it was more like 40, but he's just being modest. Where else would I want to be but here? Learning from them, fighting at their sides. All right then.
You look strong. Come to Jorvaskar and be a companion.
I feel the same. I do not think Khajiit were made for the cold.
Not only that, but these Nords have no love for us. They look upon us and see only thieves and smugglers.
It is a pity, but it cannot be helped. Perhaps if we continue to show that we can be trusted, they will open their cities to our caravans.
I wish that I had your optimism.
How high the mountains of Skyrim rise.
Fortune smiles upon this meeting.
Guess he's too busy to talk.
How can I assist? The road makes this one weary.
Or he just doesn't really have anything to say.
Khajiit welcomes you, and also your coin.
Why sell your goods in Skyrim?
An astute question, for we are far from home, and this is a cold, hard land. The wise trader finds the best opportunities, even if he must travel far to find them. Skyrim is a ripe opportunity indeed. The dragons and the war have scared many other traders away, but for those with courage, there is much profit to be made.
Yeah, true, and I did manage to sell a skull for a couple of coins.
Take a look.
So I guess it is kind of profitable. Have this bow. This is a toy. It's not really... You can use it as a weapon, but it's really not a good one. I think it still counts as a one-handed weapon for the purpose of your perks. I'm not sure, though. I might take it anyway. I think we can get some free ones later. 77 coins, I accidentally used an extra healing potion back there. I might. This actually seems like a good idea. This is really expensive, but Potion of Cure Disease can be good to have. See, I do have some skooma. I doubt I'll be needing it. Speech perks can be handy later on. Oh, I forgot to actually use the alchemy lab back there, didn't I? Whoops. I'm tempted. Yeah, sure, I'll take one.
May your road lead you to warm sands. It's been a profitable journey.
How do you feel?
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
I'll try to gain some skill here. I have news from Hilgen about the dragon attack.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
I mean, I'm not wrong.
Staying safe, I hope? We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
What can you tell me about Whiterun?
Plenty. I'd say we're prosperous enough. Most folk don't go hungry, if they're willing to work hard. The city's ruled by the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. That's the fortress there, up on the tall hill. But you're probably more interested in Jorrvaskr, Mead Hall of the Companions. Their deeds of war and valor are legendary. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
She's supposed to have a tutorial for me, but I guess everyone's going to bed.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you. Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms, I know I made the right choice.
What were you two arguing about? Who are you even talking about? I didn't see him arguing.
My Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room.
Do you need help finding the sword?
I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby, but I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you.
How much for training in one-handed weapons?
I can teach you a few things.
Still not all that worth it. And you can only train 5 times per level. And that resets every time you level up. It's not like you get to store it or anything.
No, I'm not. Looks like we've got something in common then. No, I'm a Redguard. My family hails from the Imperial Province. But I left home when I was just a lad. Been wandering ever since. If you find that sword, please bring it to me.
Huh?
Who forges your arms and armor? I feel like asking for no reason.
Adrienne, at her forge, just outside. Place is named after her. War Maidens. It's a childhood nickname given by her father. What I hear, she was playing with swords even back then. Anyway, our wares are strong and the price is fair. What else matters? We'll have to have a pint together sometime, you and me.
So yeah, this place is pretty big, and there are going to be a lot of side quests. I do not remember what these are for. I think I have to be a higher level in alchemy to find out what ingredients do by eating them too.
Iron sword, huh? What are you killing? Butterflies? Thinking of settling in? There's a house for sale. Breeze home. You should talk to the steward up in the keep if you're interested.
What else have we do? We cannot afford to act. My lord, please. This is no time for rash
What's the
action.
meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
Well, you didn't lock the door. I have news from Helgen about the dragon attack. They said it set them on fire.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Yes, I had a great view while the Imperials were trying to cut off my head.
Really? You're certainly forthright about your criminal past. But it's none of my concern who the Imperials want to execute, especially now. What I want to know is, what exactly happened at Helgen?
The Imperials were about to execute Ulfric Stormcloak, then the dragon attacked.
I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
That is a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should
Enough!
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties. That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons. Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
That sounds an awful lot like something I already did. Alright, where am I going and what am I fetching?
Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Oh, do you mean this old stone?
Ah, the dragon stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me.
So what about my reward?
You'll have to see the Jarl about that. Maybe his steward, Avenici. I'm sure one of them will pay you appropriately.
Farengar.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors? I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Bound sword can be really good, I've heard. Bound battle axe also, by extension. But that's a two-handed weapon. Calm. I really need this. So many things I could get. Frostbite is really good against human opponents, actually. At least in my experience. And I've done a lot better with Ice Spike. Fast healing might be a little out of my league right now. I'll take down sword. How do you enchant weapons and armor?
Ah, student of the craft. You'll need to start by learning an enchantment. Take an enchanted weapon or piece of armor, then use the arcane enchanter to learn its secrets. The item is destroyed in the process, so be wary. Once you know an enchantment, you'll need a filled soul gem and something to enchant. You'll use the arcane enchanter for that too. Of course, I have everything you need for sale if you have the coin.
Are you the only wizard in Whiterun?
I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense.
I'll deliver the frost salts for you.
Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task.
Where can I learn more about magic?
A prospective student, are you? Well, I'm afraid I'm not much good at teaching. You should try your luck at the College of Winterhold.
Do you owe allegiance to the Imperials?
If I said that was a tedious question, would you be smart enough to know what I meant? Probably not. As long as I'm left alone to pursue my research, I don't care who gives the orders. Now, I'm a busy man, and your pointless questions are boring me terribly. Good day.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
So,
tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, we'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last
I've
thing.
seen you helping the Jarl.
This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
Help Irileth kill this dragon before it can attack Whiterun. There's no time to lose.
I envy you the chance to see this dragon up close.
I'll see you at the Watchtower as soon as the rest of them... I'll see you at the Watchtower as soon as the rest of the men have gathered. I'll see you at the Watchtower as soon as the rest of the men have gathered.
The guards in Dragon Street say you aided the Jarl. On behalf of Whiterun, I thank you.
Do I have any spare melee weapons? I think I just realized I forgot to give Phelan one. Faendal. I think I mixed him up with someone from Oblivion.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice, shouted him apart.
Are you feeling sick?
Oh, right. There should be, all diseases cured.
Fear not. Come dragon or giant, will be ready.
Thank you, I was hoping someone would clip that. That was pretty great.
I said a dragon. I don't much care where it came from or who sent it. What I do know is that it's made the mistake of attacking Whiterun.
But Houseguard, how can we fight a dragon?
That's a fair question. None of us have ever seen a dragon before, or expected to face one in battle. But we are honor-bound to fight it, even if we fail. This dragon is threatening our homes, our families. Could you call yourselves Nords if you ran from this monster? Are you going to let me face this thing alone?
No, Houseguard.
But it's more than our honor at stake here. Think of it. The first dragon seen in Skyrim since the last age. The glory of killing it is ours, if you're with me. Now what do you say? Shall we go kill us a dragon?
Yeah!
Damn right! Let's move out.
One sec.
Still here. What do you want me to carry?
You have plenty of arrows. And you do have a dagger. Okay.
Lead on.
I think the guards might be getting lost. Been getting much use out of this. I didn't need it at all in that cave. Bleak Falls Barrow.
No signs of any dragon right now. Sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out. Look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
While you're doing that... Oh, that takes up a lot of my magic.
Again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow count!
Another maggot to squash beneath my boot.
Very careful not to hit everyone else. Or I'll probably end up in prison. Thank you. Now. Thought I leveled up for a second. You okay there, Fandle? Uh-oh. Ouch. any damage. Didn't mean to fall there, though. Oh dear. Oh, it's getting closer. Magic? Who did that? If I weren't so busy healing, I'd throw in some of my own. Don't have any resist fire. Not sure I'm ready to try fighting him in Wait. Keep it up, guys! Thank you.
What's happening? Everybody, get back!
Optional. Use your new shout power.
He summons the Thu. I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn. In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I think you may be right.
Yes, I think I am. You can shout now. That can only mean one thing. You must be Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irleth? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irleth. Tell us. Do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon. And that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical Dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecarl. You ain't a North.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn, then.
You mean when I was behind that rock and I said, "Keep it up, guys"? That?
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few. I don't know about this Dragonborn business, but I'm sure glad you're with us. You better get back to Whiterun right away. Jarl Balgruuf will want to know what happened here.
Probably sell this. Or maybe I could store it, because you can actually forge stuff out of this at extremely high levels. I see now. The dragon was really a Whiterun guard. The pieces of the puzzle are finally falling into place. Where was that Whiterun again? I think I gained some extremely slight skill from this.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go. Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Do Rufal, you caused a bit of stir in Western Watchtower when you demonstrated the power of your suit. Not everyone is anxious for the return of the Dragonborn. I, for one, desire to see you grow and develop your talents. Skyrim needs a true hero these days. You should turn your attention to Sunderstone Gorge. I understand it holds a mysterious source of power that can only be unlocked by the Dragonborn. Sincerely, a friend. Where is that? Way over there. Okay, I don't think that's that far.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do you My
Nope,
friend Maven
sorry.
and I.
Nothing.
Have you met Maven in Riften? We know our place in this world. Know the place of others, too.
I still haven't actually made anything with an alchemy table yet. Alchemy lab.
By Izmir, you did it! You killed the dragon.
There has been talk amongst the gods that you are Dragonborn.
We're
But such a
causing
thing,
no trouble.
surely
All
that's
we
not
ask
possible.
is to look for her.
I
We
think...
will be back. This is not over.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We'll pay good money for information.
I think that guard was supposed to say something. Who are you looking for?
A woman. A foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She's likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
Who are you looking for again?
We're looking for a fugitive who comes from Hammerfell. A Redguard woman. She may be somewhere in this city.
Why are you looking for this person?
It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away. We will find her eventually.
Hey, flowers.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
I ain't done nothing. What? Why are you looking at me?
Are you always drunk?
Only if I can help it. But damn if I ain't almost sober. Hey, in the Bannered Mare, there's this bottle of Argonian ale. The good stuff. Get it for me. They won't even know it's gone. Come on.
I can't turn down an opportunity to steal something. I'll bring you that ale.
Argonian ale. I can almost taste it. Well, that all depends on you now, doesn't it? Sure, whatever. I ain't asking for much, just a few septims.
Battleborn, give me your money.
I don't have any money.
You better give me 5 septims right now or I'm gonna bloody your nose. 10 septims tomorrow, baby Battleborn, or I'm gonna bloody your nose and your lip.
No, please! I really don't have any money, Brave. I'll give you 10 septims tomorrow. Just don't hit me. It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
Well, what do you find fun then?
Well, I used to sneak out at night and try to tip over the big ox in the Greymane's yard. And me and Mila used to climb up on the roof of Dragon's Reach and look for birds' eggs. But I don't do that stuff anymore. Father keeps catching me and then I get in trouble. Bye.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Bannered Mare, I think that would be over...
I ain't asking for much, just a few septims.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Hi there.
Hi. Excuse me. There it is. Nothing to see here.
Sadia, dear?
Yes, Mom?
I'll be needing you to mop the place down extra tonight. Lots of spills.
Of course, Mom. Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
the thing I really need. This quest is actually pretty hard from what I remember, so I don't know if I'm going to do it right away, but let's at least advance it.
Are you sure? Oh no. They found me? I need your help. Please, come with me. I need to speak to you privately. Quickly, come with me.
I mean, it's pretty hard if we want to do it the good way.
So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers. I mean it. I'll cut you in half. So the Alakir know where I am? What do they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming? Tell me.
They just asked me to find you.
You can't tell them. Please, I need your help and there isn't anyone I can trust here in the city.
Maybe.
I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution.
How am I supposed to get rid of them?
They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are.
Any suggestions as to how I find them?
I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust.
Why haven't you gone to the guards for help?
You think I'd be in hiding if this was something I trusted town guards to handle? These men are ruthless, cunning, deceitful. They'll pay off whoever they can. I can't trust anyone here in Whiterun. Guards and Jarls can be bought. And the Alakir are close. I'm running out of time, so I'm choosing to trust you.
Why would the Alakir after you?
I don't know for sure. I spoke out against the Aldmeri Dominion publicly. I suspect that's why these men were hired to hunt me down. Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
So yeah, doing the right thing is going to be pretty difficult. There's no time limit, though. At least from what I remember, it's pretty difficult. We could also do the wrong thing, and get the same reward, more or less.
Struggles, our suffering.
Nothing. And what of my son, hmm? What of Thorald?
What are you looking at?
Is he
I'm
nothing?
not afraid of you.
So
no.
don't talk to
Even
me
if you
about
are my elder.
suffering.
was it?
Your son chose his side, and he chose poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way of war. The sooner you accept his loss, the better.
I will never accept his death. My son still lives. I feel it in my heart. So tell me, Battleborns, where is he? Where are you holding my Thorald?
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and
Do
see
you
my special
believe
finest
this
steaks.
old hag? Holding him? Why, I've got him in my cellar. He's my prisoner. Face it, Cowl. Your stupid son is dead. He died a storm-cloaked traitor. And you best keep your mouth shut before you suffer the same.
Come on, Father. There's nothing more to be said here.
Those green apples you sold me.
I mean, you get the same monetary rewards.
Very often. Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
All I can think about is my son, my Thorald. They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know my son is alive. Those Battleborn, they're in with the Imperials. They know it too, and yet they lie to my very face.
The main difference is whether she becomes your best friend, or she gets carried off back to Hammerfell. Or you can do technically the right thing and save her in a way that terrifies her and get her to hate you. How do you know they're lying?
It's not wise to discuss it here. Please, if you truly wish to help, meet me at my home. I'll tell you the whole story.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn
it took
someday.
years, but I earned my way to the top. I own Chilfaro Farm, you see. Very successful business, obviously.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone's obsessed with that.
I actually advise the Jarl on political matters. My input is invaluable, of course. But this is all probably a bit over your head.
There's a rift here in Skyrim. Can't neither magic nor the passing of time make it right.
You two have the same hair.
Welcome to our home.
Mother, what's the meaning of this? Who have you brought into our home?
Avelstein, put that down. He's here to help us find Thorald.
How do we know he's not spying for the Battleborn? This was foolish. We can't trust anyone. Who knows what they'll do if they find me here?
I can't take any more of this. No weapons, please. Let's just talk.
All right, Mother.
You lost?
So, you're here to help?
What? Yes?
I know that Thorald's not dead. I just know it. The Imperials have him and are keeping him somewhere, but I don't know where. Those damned Battleborns, they know something. They're hiding it. They practically taunt us with it. They must have some sort of proof. There's gotta be something in that house of theirs. I just know it. I don't dare leave the house myself, so I need your help.
What sort of proof do you need?
Anything that confirms that Thorald isn't dead, but is being held captive. I know those Battleborns have it. They'd be hiding it, of course. Wouldn't want it to get out that they've been lying this whole time. But you might be able to butter them up enough to lower their guard.
Why do you think they're involved? I mean, it seems kind of obvious.
The Battleborns, the Emperor's biggest bootlickers here in Whiterun. Their connections to the Empire and the Legion are well known. When Thorald didn't return home, there was no question in my mind. They knew Thorald supported the Stormcloaks, knew he was gonna aid them in battle, made sure he didn't come back. Locked him up someplace to get back at my family. I'm sure of it.
Why didn't they kill him?
Best if you didn't mention to anyone that you saw me here.
Thorald's disappearance has left our family in shambles. It's hardly a secret that they have ties to the Empire and hate anyone who speaks out against it. Thorald did worse. He took action against the Empire, and the Battleborns knew it. He's my son. I feel it in my heart. Oh, you'd understand if you had children. I can tell you're new around here asking a question like that. My husband Eorlund tends the Skyforge up at Jorrvaskr, the Companion's Mead Hall. Oh, there's no finer smith in the Nine Halls. You should ask him about his work. It's the only subject that'll get him talking. Well, that and maybe those stuck-up, dung-sniffing Battleborns. Don't even get me started on that lot. Huh, they put on airs like there's something special. Oh, sure, they've got money, but they ain't got a shred of honor between them. Grey Mane. Huh, now that's a name fills you with pride. We've got roots in Whiterun. We've got history. You take care of yourself now.
Okay, this stream's been going on for a while, so...
Spare coin for a bull beggar.
I ain't done nothing. What? Why are you looking at me?
Here.
Well, would you look at that? Argonian ale. My thanks, friend. Here, take this here healing potion. I, found it in the temple. Not anymore, thanks to you, friend. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Sure, whatever.
What does that do again? Fortify persuasion. Okay, that's decent. As I was saying, the stream's been going on for a while. So, I think I'll just tie up this last part of the main quest.
You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
So what happened at the Watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Turns out I may be something called Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn?
When the dragon died, I absorbed some kind of power from it.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
The Greybeards?
Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
What do these Greybeards want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Hrongar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragonborn?
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenicci.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There is no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once, Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord. I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. The only thing I remember is the old story of Tiber Septim being called Dragonborn by the Nords before they switched sides and joined the Empire. No doubt those Greybeards up at High Hrothgar will talk your ear off about it. Near as I can tell, a bunch of ancient Nord hermits who live on top of a mountain. Never heard of them talking to anybody before. If they really do want to talk to you, you'd better go find out what they want. You never know. Well, there are 3 of them, arranged in 3 tiers, as you may have noticed. The Plains District is so named because it's the closest of the 3 to the plains that surround the city. The inn and marketplace are found there. Most of the city's residents live in the Wind District, which is the middle of the 3. Dragon's Reach occupies the highest, which we call the Cloud District. From here, the Jarl can see all that goes on within his city. That is an old tale, but well known to those of us who serve in the keep. Long ago, there lived a mighty hero of the Nords, Olaf One-Eye. Olaf did battle with a fearsome dragon named Numenex. The struggle between Olaf and the dragon culminated in a mighty duel atop Mount Anthor, with Olaf the victor. Olaf returned in triumph to Whiterun. By his decree, the city's keep was rebuilt as a prison for Numenex. And so, from that time until this, our great keep has been called Dragon's Reach.
You kind of just told me, but what's the city's history?
Ah, splendid. Our fine city has a proud history, and I'm happy to share what I know. The history of Whiterun begins with Jorrvaskr, the Hall of the Companions. For a long time, it was the only building on the mountain. As time passed, a thriving community sprang up around Jorrvaskr, as was common with mead halls. Today, Whiterun is the jewel of Skyrim. I can say without boast that it is the greatest city in all the holds. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
I think 5,000 gold is a bit much for me right now. Yeah, I am one shot.
Moment of your time, my lord.
Speak.
I think the time might be right for another public appearance. Maybe address the patrons at the Bannered Mare, or visit Jorrvaskr.
Yes, yes, take care of it, Proventus. Whatever it is you're talking about.
Yes, my lord.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
I'm a Thane? What does that mean?
The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the Hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are.
In other words, it lets you get away with petty crime. That's pretty much it, I'm pretty sure.
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life. Looks like you've already got someone with you.
If we kill the dragon once, we can do it again. With your help, of course.
So we have to choose between her or Faendal. But I think I'll decide that next time. This stream's been going on for a while and I'm getting pretty tired. Thank you for joining me. I'll probably be putting this on YouTube. Probably also reviewing it and seeing how I can improve it. I also appreciate the chat participation on some of the quests. The quests that allow it. I'll be making the choices myself with the achievements demanded, though. Is this a little too loud? Oops. Yeah, I figured. As I was saying, I appreciate the chat participation on the quests that allow it. I'll be making the choices myself with the achievements demanded. But other than that, feel free to tell me what to do. That goes for combat also. Alright. So this will be on YouTube, and I'll catch you whenever I stream again. Thanks for watching. Take care till then.